All right, we're live. No one's on yet, I don't think, but
Happy Juneteenth.
oh yes, happy Juneteenth. I haven't posted anything about it.
I was going to post that stack of books and see what I should start reading for the Blackathon.
Oh, hey, I'm here in the chat until I get to the hotel. I know y'all are probably waiting for the best person on earth, me, LMAO.
Of course we are.
Yeah, we're waiting for the start of the show.
I'm also waiting for the food review that's to
Oh
come.
yes, we have to know how the food was.
You put chicken fried steak in any situation, I'm there.
Same.
Literally. Have a chicken fried steak party and you know who's coming.
Mm-hmm. That's how we're all going to meet up.
Oh my gosh. Everyone has to order that to hang out with Quinn. Oh my gosh. Alright, do we want to start with introducing ourselves and saying what we're reading?
Sure.
Quinn has a little, we have to help choose what Quinn's reading, but...
So I'm Quinn. My channel's Quinn Hale. I'm kind of on a posting hiatus, but who knows? Maybe we'll come back summer 2021. But for the 48-hour Blackathon, I have a few options. And I was hoping that you guys could help me pick what to read.
Oh, okay.
So I have Off the Record, which this cover is stunning.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I have Instructions for Dancing.
Someone said that made them cry.
Oh gosh. Do we cry on live stream? Maybe. Ace of
Maybe
Spades,
that's...
which everyone's reading. So I'm like, I feel like everyone's going to pick that. Amari and the Night Brothers. And Honey Girl.
Oh my gosh.
So we have a hard decision to make.
If anyone's in the comments and wants to make a decision, I have no idea. At first, I was like, oh yeah, the Nickelodeon, because like, duh. But then you brought up Ace of Spades and then Honey Girl, and I'm like...
I also have the audiobook for Ace of Spades.
Okay.
So it, I mean, that makes just the whole experience easier.
Brayden said, oh my god, Nickelodeon, everything made me cry 3 times. It was the first book to ever make me cry. He texted me and he was like, my heart, or he said he was so heartless, he was surprised, but he cried. And I was like, good.
I learned a lot about his book tastes when we were on Zoom.
Yeah, me too.
Like, as long as people die, I love it.
Yeah. When me and Kenzie were on Zoom the other night, we were just talking about our books. He was like going through his favorites. I was like, nope, I've never read them, or I didn't like them. And it was the same for mine. So that's great. But I don't know what you should read first.
I think you should read Ace of Spades. I don't want to read Ace of Spades.
I think so too, actually.
Okay. Then that's probably what I'm going to read then.
Okay.
I'm Kinsey from Kinsey Patterson here on YouTube. I'll be reading In the Dream House.
I've heard so much about that.
I haven't.
I hate when stories is like all over the place. Mm-hmm. Like, I want you to start someplace and then take me to the other places. I don't want you to mix and match. And that is where it's kind of doing it for me. It's like it's taking me to 2 different places where I'm like, slow down. Take me to one place first. Explain this place and then go.
Mm-hmm.
But the chapters are very short. Like, the maximum is like...
Love a good short chapter.
Mm-hmm. I love that. Okay. I'm Jenna. You're on my channel. And I am reading The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo by Steve Larson. And I've heard a little bit about this, but only after I bought it. So, yeah. But I don't really know that much except what I read on the back. So,
that's a movie, isn't it?
Is it? I literally haven't heard much of it. I saw the cover and I was like, oh, that looks good. So.
That's pretty much how I pick out books.
Mm-hmm. It was crazy. I got it at the thrift store and they had like 4 huge bins of just books, just like in a bin, like piled on each other. So I had to like dig to find books, and it was a 15 book for $5 sale.
Wow.
Yeah,
Jackpot.
yeah. I didn't get 15 because it was, I don't even know what it was, but it was still cheap. But because there's not that much good, but I might go back because they're also doing like 55 cents a pound sale.
Mm-hmm.
They're just trying to get rid of their books apparently, but
Hey.
You might just start throwing them at people. Do you want a book? You take the book with you.
like a book for you. Here's a book. Here's like Oprah.
Oprah.
Okay. Here's an update from Brayden. The chicken fried steak is a disappointment.
Oh no.
We got too excited.
Right.
We got too excited. And then he also said that he'll introduce himself when he gets on, but he's reading Bernard Bodies Down.
I feel like the last few TBRs I posted on YouTube before I stopped posting, I had that book on there, and I still haven't read it.
That's why
Maybe Brayden reading it is a sign. You should read it.
Maybe.
That's why I suck at TBRs, because if I set a TBR, I'm like, I'm gonna read it, and then I look at the books on my TBR, like I'm gonna read one of you guys, and I'm just not interested in it. I just do not want to read it. I'm like, what was the point of making a TBR?
Right?
Do not make TBRs.
I'm terrible at keeping up with new releases, so when everyone does their TBRs, I get all that information. I'm like, okay, guess I'm buying them. Then they come in the middle of the month, and I'm like, I have to abandon everything.
Yeah, that's me. I'm like, I hear everything about like a new book, and I'm like, I want to read this. I have to, and then I don't read it for like months, and then I finally read it when like the hype has died down. And this year I've become such a mood reader. My last Instagram reel I did of a TBR, I DNF'd the first book I had on it, and I didn't even get to the second one.
Oh no. I'm so obsessed with your TBR reels though.
Oh, thank you.
Any book Instagrammer who does like reels or TikToks, I'm like,
yes.
Like the Roomies Digest.
Theirs are so funny.
Mm-hmm.
I love them. The one that Christine did today, I don't even watch anime, but I related.
Yeah.
Like I just felt it. I don't know.
I'm doing pretty well with the Studio Ghibli readathon, but I am so bad at watching the movies. I have the attention span of a squirrel.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna read books throughout the month, and then once it's like the last day, all the readathons stop participating. I'm just gonna match up the books to the prompts.
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
I get sidetracked. If it takes me sit down and be like, okay, let me pit the cover of the page that I read for this book from here. It distracts me, and I don't want to do that. So I'm like, okay, at the June 30th, I'm gonna sit down, and all the books I read, I'm just gonna match up to the prompts. So people be like, see, I participated, I did it. Not waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way to go. I'm so bad at like prompt readathons though. So like I'll do the weekend long ones or like a timed one, but I can never do the prompts ones. Like I never have a book for a prompt.
I'm better at the weekly ones, but I just put way too much pressure on myself. And I feel like every time I do like a weekly one, something in my life interrupts it, and I'm like, here we go again.
Yeah. I did a bunch of like 72-hour readathons in like quarantine and stuff, and I was like, I'm so good at this. This is great, but I wasn't doing anything. So.
Well, and we all know what happened with the reading rush last year, so I'm like.
Right, I was like, I wanted to participate in a reading rush too. It was like a very big thing here on BookTube. I was like, I want to participate, and then I looked it up. And I got so many videos of why the reading rush was like so bad. I was like, okay. I'm like,
yep, can't do that.
Yeah.
And
I was so excited for Kayla's buzzwordathon, like the word a month thing. Totally fell off. I forgot.
I don't even know if they kind of remembered because I joined the GoodReads like group thing, but it's like yeah, it died. I feel like everyone's just like totally forgotten about readathons. Like, I forgot about the Studio Ghibli one, too. Oops.
I think I watched one movie, and I was like, yeah, we're going to continue watching the rest.
Nope.
Whole lie.
I joined one like really, really like I think it was like in the middle of it, and I was like, okay, I'm liking it. And it was like 30 minutes past. I said, no, not it wasn't bad. It was just like just sitting there watching that. I don't like to watch things like unless I want to watch it. But like I
Right.
was on location that they were live, so I'm like, why not? Let's watch it. And I was like, yeah, not this time. I might watch it another time.
They're very like quiet, calm movies too, and I don't know why, but I feel like guilty watching them when I could be like reading or watching like Loki or something with like a ton of action and something that will keep me entertained. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, and I started Lucifer. I was so scared to start that show for some reason. I was just like so scared. I was like, nah. But then I started it, and like I cannot stop watching it. I'm like, and there's just episodes. I'm like,
I haven't started that yet. I really should.
I haven't either.
I'm so intrigued. I like kind of want to get the Paramore Plus because I want to see the new iCarly.
Me
That was my
too.
childhood, and it looks so good.
Me too. And apparently there's only 3 episodes, but I'm like, I need to. Like, I have to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm just seeing everything on, like, Instagram and everything. I'm just like, I need to be in the know.
I was picking on my brother today because when he was younger, he had the biggest crush on Miranda Cosgrove. I'm like, your girlfriend has a new show.
Yes. Has he watched it?
No, we literally have all the streaming services, but that's just one that we haven't.
Yeah, I feel like it's so inconvenient because no one has it.
Right.
It's like the worst one because I don't even know. No, nothing's on it. So
they were like, we're gonna pick one that nobody has.
Right.
Yeah, so it has
to make y'all go to that.
Mm-hmm.
Like
this is a big thing. We're gonna get a lot of money.
I just got HBO Max because I really wanted to see In the Heights.
Me too.
So good.
Yeah, my aunt already had it, thankfully. So like we just like got her login and watched it. Also for the Friends reunion, which that was so good. Have you guys seen that? Or
I've never watched Friends, but my dad and little sister do. So they watched the reunion and they said it was really good.
It was so good. I loved how they did it because they didn't just like do interviews or just whatever. Like they redid some scenes in a way, updated obviously, and then they brought back characters in a really unique way. I don't know. It was really well done. And also they brought back characters that people actually like were shocked to see or like excited to see. So that was good.
I love when networks listen to the fans.
Right. Mm-hmm. It says, hey, I want to join, but it's super late here, so I don't know. Also, In the Heights, saw it in cinemas today.
It's so good.
That would be a good one to see in the. I haven't been to a movie theater literally in forever though. So.
It's been so long.
It's been so. I don't think I went to one at all last year. Maybe 2019. I think it was when I saw 5 Feet Apart.
Heyo, represent. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was Infinity War because that pretty much the day after I graduated, I went into the hospital for like 2 years. So obviously I couldn't see anything there. But yeah, Infinity War was a good one to see in theaters.
Did you see 5 Feet Apart? Or did you?
I did. Mm-hmm.
Did you like it?
Well, it's weird because I'm obviously so attached to it. The accuracy is obviously an issue, but I really like.
I was gonna say.
So I was like, whatever. My grandmother cried though. She said she wouldn't have been able to watch it had she watched it pre me having a lung transplant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But it was so cute.
Yeah. I feel like streaming services are inconvenient because you have to pay for like 6 different ones to watch everything. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. However, if you when you become like a college student, the college discount is
Oh yes, I can't wait for that.
I'm
you
like,
just
why
get
can't
like free
you make
Spotify.
I'd be like, why, it's students all around the world. Why can't you just make a whole student discount?
Mhm. Mhm.
What's your guys' favorite streaming service?
That's hard because I feel like they all are good, but then they all have so many flaws.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been watching Netflix lately because like they don't have ads, and I've been watching Naruto and then Lucifer too. So I like it because like the episodes are like quick, but then I don't get interrupted with ads like Hulu.
Mm-hmm.
But like Hulu's are longer. But it's like when you really think about it, it's longer because of the ads. Like, ugh. I'm like, Mom, we don't even need Hulu. We got Netflix. I only watch Hulu for Scandal because they switched Scandal from from Netflix to Hulu. I'm like, what? I hate when they do that because it's like they forget where you are, and it's like you don't stop watching it for a while, and then when you try to go back to watch it, you don't know where you're at. And I'll be like,
Hulu is terrible at like keeping your place.
Mhm.
I pretty much only use Hulu for The Bachelorette because I don't have cable, and One Tree Hill.
Oh my gosh. I use Hulu kind of for the same thing. Like we don't really watch anything on it that's like a whole series. Like we watch it to keep up with shows that are like new and that are having episodes like recurring.
Mm-hmm.
And then my mom paid for the no ads, so that's not an issue. But then Netflix is the one I usually watch when I'm trying to find a new show to binge and just like watch on my own. Probably Netflix is my favorite.
I feel like Netflix is the best for like K dramas, anime.
Mm-hmm.
Well, other than like Crunchyroll and like Stranger Things.
Mm-hmm. I watch it for Gilmore Girls, and I pretty much use it to rewatch shows. That's what I do.
Anytime I think of Gilmore Girls, I think of you now, Jenna.
Really?
Yeah.
I've become like a Gilmore Girls fan account, like all my reels.
Mm-hmm.
I have a whole highlight for Gilmore Girls, which I should probably warn about spoilers now that I think about that.
Yeah, I haven't
spoilers.
finished it, but like I'll constantly watch your stories. I'm like, I don't even care. It's Jenna.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, I love it so much. It's literally my favorite show. And I have so many feelings about it, so. Don't know how long I can stay, but I hope to read some more 50 Shades of Grey. Ooh, that emoji. How are you liking it? I hope you can stay.
My brother watched the movie, and I was like, "How was it?" It was like too much. I have never seen my brother sum up a movie with so little words. It was like too much. They had a figure
I haven't seen the movies.
I haven't either. I haven't read the books either, but I know the reputation that they have.
Like when you read the book, you know it's going to be more descriptive.
Yeah, I read all three of them. I think the first one's the worst, and then the next two are just more like ridiculous storyline.
I hate that. I hate when the first book is the worst because then, like, if you know the other ones are good or like better, then you like I want to keep reading. But the first one is like so hard to get through. My favorite streaming service is Disney Plus. To be honest, there's so much variety on it. They added a bunch of adult stuff to our Disney Plus now, pretty much like Hulu.
I'm really enjoying Disney Plus, especially for like the new Marvel stuff like WandaVision and Winter Soldier and Loki. But also, I'm a 2000s baby, so I did grow up when they had the like 8:00 Disney Channel original movies every night from like the 90s. And as soon as Disney Plus dropped, I was watching Smart House, the Lizzie McGuire movie.
Have you guys seen Cloud?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it.
I haven't.
Sad.
It was sad.
I started it and then I never got through it. But
it's so weird being chronically ill and watching all of those things because I'm like, the accuracy is terrible, but it's still so sad.
Right, that would be so interesting to like actually know kind of if it's good, like right or wrong or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll like a movie that has like illnesses, like representation, but I'll have no idea if it's good or not.
Yeah.
Right.
I think
Like,
they
is
should
this actually?
like try to reach out to someone with that type of chronic illness
Yeah.
to try to get like the inside.
It's actually
final
terrible.
opinion.
Like, to have bad representation and then actually, like, people think that they know something about an illness, but they actually don't.
Well, the thing about it is like they try to make it so that people can understand. So I get why they do it in that aspect because there's just so much behind the scenes
Mm-hmm.
with every illness that it's like there's no possible way you can explain it to someone unless they're living it. So I
Yeah.
like give them slack for that.
Right. Yeah, it would be hard to get it super accurate. I was trying to convince Kenzie to watch the movies with me in secrets because our moms will not allow it. Rebels.
I don't know. I mean, since I haven't seen them, I don't know if they're really worth it.
Right.
I like the main actors though, like in other stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no knowledge of any of the movies, so
Hello.
Thanks for joining. I also want to secretly read the book, but yesterday I read a book called Dirty Billionaire. It seems like it was a cheap copycat version of 50 Shades.
I mean, honestly, 50 Shades of Grey is a cheap copycat version of itself.
Yeah.
So,
I feel like, yeah. I feel like everything is either compared to or like, I don't know, compared to 50 Shades or like something is like, oh, this reminded me of it. Like, that's the only reason I know about it is everyone's like referencing it.
I feel like if you want shock factor, read the first one, and then just like spark notes the other two, or watch the movies. The other two aren't worth reading.
Spark notes, yes. Not going to be able to stay long because my sister and some friends are coming over for dinner and a game night, but I wanted to at least drop in and say hi.
Hi, that
Hi.
sounds so fun. Enjoy
Yeah,
yourself.
Dinner and game night, love that. Michael is always coming in on everything. I love it.
We stand.
Yes, of course. He's on like all the lives that I'm on. Like I see him in all, like the roomies and Naomi and everything, and then in the comments of my videos, it's just great.
I'm so glad Naomi started streaming again.
Me too. I loved looking forward to that every Tuesday. Yeah, it was a good thing to like because Tuesdays I'm not usually doing anything. It's also my day off, so it's just like that's a good annual thing and get some reading in.
Oh yeah. I feel like since I've started watching more like smaller booktubers who do sprints, I've gotten so much more reading done and felt more connected in the community.
Same. I found the Roomies Digest first in one of their reels that came up on my Explore page, and then I went through their page and like followed them, and then I watched. I think they were on Savannah's Riveting Reads channel doing live reading sprints with Brayden, and then I followed all of them, and then I started like watching everything, and it was like, oh my gosh, like I found my people.
Mm-hmm. Carol and I met a while ago. She commented on one of my videos, and then we just started watching each other. And she's pretty much the reason that I've met most of the BookTube community. I'm so grateful.
I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, the roomies are definitely how I started talking to a lot of people, but then Brayden was the first that I really like talked to, and then Kenzie and you and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. I love it. I love it because I feel like there was such a big in the BookTube. There's all the big ones, and then we're a little community.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like hard to find people that's like small.
Mm-hmm. Especially for like Kenzie and us and like Brayden, we're so young. I feel like there's not a lot of people our age.
Because they're like older.
Yeah, everyone's more like your age, Quinn, or like older.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard, but we did it.
We made it.
We made it. You did it, sweetie. Okay, we've been talking for a while. So, do you guys like to sprint?
Yeah, sure.
How long do you guys want to do?
It does not matter to me.
It doesn't matter to me either.
You guys are gonna make me choose.
Do we want to go until like 8? And do like a longer sprint since we talked
We could
for so
start long. That's like 35, right? Math.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll do 35. Oh yeah, I have to change this. Hold on. Oh my gosh. You guys can see me. Okay. I'm going to mute myself. And we can start sprinting.
Awesome. See you in 35.
Yes. Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Brayden. How was everyone's? Whoa.
It was good.
Yeah.
How much did you guys read?
0 pages.
I read 23 pages. I don't know. It's supposed to be about her life, and it's confusing. Her life is just so confusing.
I got about 10% through.
Nice. I read 19 pages because I kept getting confused. This book is a little confusing. That's fine. I was also trying to figure out the screen. The sound wasn't playing, but it's fine. I'll fix it next time.
I don't know why nobody liked my original idea for the ambiance.
No.
We want the spirits to be happy, not sad.
Yeah,
Right.
It was happy. It was called Forest of the Dead.
that's happy to you.
Right. That's Brayden's happy place.
Yeah, for real. Okay.
He's
Of course.
like, as long as one of us dies, it's great.
No, like if the Forest of the Dead was everybody from the Avatar series, I'd be happy.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'm starting to care about characters now.
See,
What?
but like that, it's like
I know it's surprising.
Sean, before the sprint, said, I'm going to have to pop out and head to bed, but happy sprinting. We missed him, but
He's
bye.
a real soldier. Everyone's sprints are always so late for him.
I know, it's crazy. And when he is on, it's like, what a real, like, trooper.
So active, always in the comments.
Oh, yeah. I can't even. Kristen, I don't know if she's still here, but she said, hey, guys, during a sprint. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
I can't read a Kristen Hanna book without thinking of Kirsten.
Same. I read The Nightingale and completely was just thinking of her the whole time. And then now I want to read The Great Alone and the other one. I can't think of it.
My grandmother saw that I read The Four Winds this month because she followed me on Instagram. And she called me. She was like, Quinn, it was so good.
I love that. Gosh, my mom will talk to me about books sometimes, but she doesn't really read as much anymore.
My mom's a teacher, so anytime she has to read a book, I read it for her.
Oh my gosh. I love that. I had a man called Ove, and I got it from a little free library, and my mom was like, oh, that looks so good, I want it. So she took it. And she's like 30 pages in. Cat!
He loves being in the way, so now I'm going to have to hold him back, otherwise he's going to step on my laptop.
Oh. I have sleeping right here.
it's like a
Precious.
baby.
He was like, I think she was dreaming because her paw was going like, I was like, are you okay? But
Kenzie, did you tell them about your dog?
Yeah, she's found out she's having babies.
She's having babies. And
She wants everything now. So like when like we have like snacks and stuff, like she does like the puppy eyes. Because before, she'll want some, but we was like no, she'll lay back down. But then now it's like she looks at you like I'm pregnant. I should give her
Right, you can't say no now.
I'm like I don't know if it's good for you.
yeah, that's crazy.
Brayden, what are you reading?
I'm burning. I said I'm burning. I'm reading Burn Our Bodies Down by Rory Power.
I'm burning.
Beautiful. Burn all the bodies down. Brayden's like, I hope everything's on
Yeah,
fire.
of course
again.
you would read that. Of course.
No, but like I'm 40 pages into it and I'm bored.
Oh no.
Wilder Girls is my favorite book actually, but I feel like this is a disappointment. But we shall see.
I'm hoping it gets better for you.
Thank you. I hope everything. I hope at one point at least something is on fire.
On fire.
Preferably the main characters.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, if you read the book, you would know why.
I'm actually
Isn't it
hard.
like a mother-daughter, like strenuous relationship, kind of?
Yeah, I think she does something that her mom says does not do. I think like the mom's trying to protect her from like their old life. But the daughter's just not understanding or not trying to.
Mm. You know, it was a terrible book.
Oh
Clown
god.
in a cornfield.
What book?
Clown in a cornfield.
I had never heard of that.
I've never heard of that either.
It's
I've
so
heard it.
bad.
I've heard of it. I hear everybody says that it's horrible.
I feel like I heard about it last summer during Gabby and Olivia's readathon. And I was intrigued because the main character's name is Quinn, and that's never a thing. And then I read it, I was like, wow, you're giving us a really bad reputation. This is awful.
Yeah, why do I feel like all the Quintons besides you I've heard of are like really just terrible? Like in shows and stuff?
Oh, from Zoe 101, she was a queen. Loved her. But
Her? Oh yeah. I liked, but like, I don't know.
my mom had to pick the most Irish names. My brother's name is Patrick. We're both ginger, and yeah.
Love that. I was gonna say something. My book is okay. It's really confusing though, because like something little happens and I have to describe or like explain it in like an entire page or something. But like I don't know. It's okay though. I'm gonna try to push through.
Info dumpy.
Yeah, intro dumpy. It's like I don't know. There's so much, but then it's also really confusing, and it's third person narrative, which is not usually my favorite. I usually like first person, but we shall see.
That looks confusing too. Like I get it, it's about her life. Like just like every chapter is like dream houses and then it's like a different name after that until like they're trying to like explain things. But it's like I don't know. I don't think I'm really enjoying the writing. Cause like I don't know, I don't like the way she's writing it. It's confusing. I've never been so confused in a book. Like I feel so stupid. Cause like I should understand it, but it's like
Yeah, I hate when I'm confused in books. That's why I never read children's books.
I just finished Mexican Gothic this morning, and I feel like half of it I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, I wish I knew what was happening, but
I understand now why everyone was like, if you like mushrooms, you probably won't by the end of this book.
oh my gosh.
I need a rating 1 to 10. How was the chicken fried steak?
Oh yeah. You were disappointed, but
From what rating? What number?
1 to 10.
5.
5.
average.
it's not terrible. But
There's been better.
I feel like 5 is still like wouldn't order again.
Yeah.
that's disappointing because we were really excited for you to have your.
Especially because if you looked at the price of those chicken wings, that's a pretty good price for the amount of chicken wings you'd get. So now I'm like, you missed out on a deal and a good dinner.
That's why it was so low. Now you get it. That stings.
Brayden, I chugged a Red Bull for you. I'm trying to get to midnight. But we all know I'm a grandma, so we'll see.
Hopefully we can.
Yes.
I'm really liking this book, so I mean, even just 10% in, 24 pages.
Well, that's good.
What are you reading?
Ace of Spades.
I want to read that. I don't know. There's so many books I really want to read.
Brayden, I got The Maidens in.
You did?
I want to read that too.
We should all buddy read it then.
Oh my gosh.
Kenzie,
I'll join.
I'm here for it. But if I get it from my library, it might not be for like a year. I need to buy it.
Seriously.
I need to buy it.
you can just ask Kenzie how to get ebooks.
Yeah.
She
I
I
has
hate ebooks though.
You say you hate ebooks? I like them. Because I think
I know you like always read ebooks. I just can't read ebooks.
I feel like I read faster when I read an ebook.
Yeah, because like the page is like way shorter, and I read at night, so
Mm-hmm.
that's why. Because I like to read in the dark. I just don't like to have the lights on, so that's why me and ebooks are like.
I just feel like it's not the same. I'm picky.
And I told Jenna I can only read audiobooks when I'm playing solitaire, so that's what I was doing.
Oh, that's what you. I could see you were doing something. I just couldn't. Yeah.
I was like trying to follow along, and I was like, I can't do it.
That's what I do. Like if I have a physical book and there's an audiobook, I'll try to do that too because then I read faster and it's easier for me to like keep focused in the book and not like wander my mind. But I get what you mean. But like if I'm listening to something, I have to be doing something too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't go just like on a walk and like listen. Like I have to be physically
Right.
sitting and doing something with my hands, and then my mind.
Well, also being a woman, like I can't listen to headphones on a walk. I'm too paranoid. I'm like someone's behind me. I know.
True. Yeah. Especially in New York.
Mm-hmm. It's like I know all y'all are, all you. You're weird. Stay away
Yeah.
from me.
You're weird.
I'm gonna be on a newspaper soon.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm down for the reading buddy read. I'll just
Kenzie's probably gonna be scared.
See, I'm not a big thriller horror book, but like once I do it, you know, I got it. I can read it. I just don't like when like they stretch out the details. Like we get it.
That's the best part. That's the
Brayden's
best
like, I
part.
want an in-depth murder scene. I need to write down tips.
Yeah.
In a thriller, that's what we deserve.
I agree. I read Pretty Girls, and like most people get like physically, like they feel like the anxiety and everything while reading that, and I was like, I kind of want more.
I just searched the Maiden's Tale. What am I doing?
Oh no.
That's not what we're trying to find here. No Maidens. Okay.
And Kenzie gets to watch a horror movie soon.
No.
Why is the paperback $40?
What? I feel. Don't paperbacks cost so much more when they're not actually out yet?
Yeah.
It's only $16 for the hardcover.
Now my computer about to die. Hold on.
I finished a thriller, but it didn't feel like a thriller. It felt like you were reading like based on like a true story, and I liked it. Like it wasn't scary.
That's fun. You should read a true crime book.
So I should like dedicate like a whole week in or week just read like thrillers and mysteries and stuff.
Read the truth.
That is too graphic.
That's the point.
I DNF the troop because I cannot do bugs.
Right.
What did you do?
Ain't there like a scene where someone do something like to a dog or something? Like they say it's very graphic, like it's very
Yeah. It's a ton of body horror.
Ooh.
And because it's an adult book, it does not hold back.
That's fun.
not there yet, but I think I'll dedicate like a whole like weekday and just like read off thrillers. I need recommendations. So send me you guys recommendations. And when I'm feeling bold, I'll just jump into it.
I can read thriller and horror, but I cannot watch it.
It's true.
That's why I draw the
kind of
line.
like no, I swear around sometimes. With me, it's like I feel like when you read it, it sticks more than watching the movie because I feel like you can look away from the movie and then it's not there, but with the words, it's like.
Hi, Luna.
Hi, Luna.
Hi. Okay.
Oh, Kinsey, you know what book you should read?
What?
The Exorcist.
Oh, that's from. Let me look.
I have my best friend's exorcism on my TBR.
Oh, mhm.
Every time I see Luna's handle, I'm just like, I want to go to the middle of the woods and just read a ton of books.
Yeah, I would love to do that. Like, just the vibes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys follow Rustic Pages? I don't know if you know who that is.
I
No.
might.
Her thing, she lives in North Carolina, but like right in the woods. I'm putting her at in her.
That's a horror movie.
But like the vibes are just always so good.
Oh my gosh. Her
Come
feed
on.
is beautiful.
Her feed is gorgeous. I'm like, I wish.
Let's see.
I've tried to do Instagram themes before and then I just give up. I can't.
Yeah, same.
But like shout out to the people who keep it like beautiful.
Yeah.
Jealous. And then there's people like Naomi and Jan who post every day and I'm like, how?
Yeah. Like I
They
don't
always look so good.
I did that for a while and then I stopped and then I did like I just can't. The only day you might see annual posts from me is Fridays when I post about my YouTube videos.
Naomi's latest video was so cool. Her Bookstagram friends running her Instagram.
I haven't watched that yet.
Oh my god, it's so good. And I had like no clue, so watching it back after loving all of her posts was so cool.
Yeah, I'm sure. Insta themes are so hot. They are.
I feel like the longest I ever kept up an Instagram feed was when I had a BTS fan Instagram.
Yep. I had a Glee account. I had so many accounts. I was like one of those people. But I had a Glee account for the show. And I kept up with that pretty good. But it was like so hard. Like the only like, feed I had was using the same like filter. But like it didn't even like work all the time because of the different screen caps I would use for edits. It just wouldn't work. And it was like so annoying. She also says posting every day is hard, which yes.
Yeah. I have a beauty Instagram as well. And I post 5 days a week on there. But even that, I'm like, holy cow.
Yeah.
I feel like finding ideas is so much more difficult than people realize.
It is. I'll be right back.
All right.
Do you guys have female dogs? Like, do you have a female dog?
Yeah.
So, my family put a diaper on her. Okay. It was around that time, but like, even though she's pregnant, she leaks a little bit. So we don't want that on the house. So we put a diaper on her. She keeps taking the diaper off. Okay. Like she I don't know. She puts it on there. She walks around to show that everybody that she has the diaper on. And then she goes somewhere. She takes the diaper off.
So she's smart.
She is. She's very smart.
I love that.
Kinsey, are you ready to have more people in your household?
I am not. Okay. So this is too much because normally it was just me, my sister, and my mom. Just us three. Quiet. Oh, and Anthony. And then my sister came, which is, or her kids. It's a lot. And then now and she brought a dog too. Now we're about to have a pregnant dog. And when she have her babies, I'm like, wait a second. Like, just slow down. Too many.
Seriously, it's just my mom and I in this house. I have other siblings, but they don't live with us. And sometimes even just my mom and I'm like, you can have the downstairs. I'll have the upstairs. I just need my space. My siblings always comment on the fact that I'll probably never get married because I get sick of people so easily. Like, my husband is going to need a different room.
Kinsey, that's who you're gonna be.
That's why I'm over here bombing. Like, I don't know. I have so many things about me that's like so different.
But you're gonna
Like,
be happy. She have happy life.
like we don't know. We had a conversations about like stay-at-home mothers, and like that is one of my big pet peeves. Like I would never become a stay-at-home mother. Like okay, it takes two to make a baby, which means you was there too. I'm not about to go in my career and expect right that I want to go.
Kinsey, my mom said to quit talking about her.
Well, I said I just don't want to do it for the route that I'm going because like I want to be like in a medical field, which is going to take like forever. So I'm not about to do that. I will fight you. See, that's the thing.
What do you want to do?
I want to be like a surgeon, like something like in that area.
That's so cool.
I'd be so scared because I'd be like, I will fight my husband. I'm just so crazy.
Throwing hands.
Yes. Right.
Well, especially if you become a surgeon, you're like, listen, I know my way around here.
So
watch your mouth.
I could kill you in sleep with no hesitation.
One time, Kinsey said whenever she is a surgeon, she's going to say, I cannot save everybody, but I will try.
See, that's the thing. When you go into like surgeons, a lot of people, I was watching this doctor, and he's like, a lot of people feel like, oh, I'm a surgeon, I can save everybody, you know? Which is like, you totally cannot. Like, if I go in the mindset and like, oh, I'm the best surgeon now, I'm going to save everybody no matter how small or big thing is, I'm going to set myself up for failure. So I got to know that I can't save everybody.
And as I take full advantage of being able to save drafts on Instagram, so I'll make a ton of content on the weekends, save it as drafts, do all my captions and stuff, and just post in the morning. And I'm like, good, great, done.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. I ordered the Maidens, so it should be here in a couple days.
Kinsey, now we need you to get the book.
Okay, I'll get the book. Tell me the title name again.
The Maidens.
The Maiden.
I got it from Book of the Month because I had never ordered from there, so they had this like promo code. It was only like $10.
Nice.
Which I'm actually excited for. Like, it's one I'm actually gonna read, and like, I'm excited for.
Mine didn't either for a while, and then I realized if you like save a draft but delete the photos from your photo reel or your like photo stream, whatever it's called,
Camera?
it gets rid of the draft, so it doesn't work. So you have to keep the photos in your camera roll until you post the draft.
What books are you reading? What books are you reading at the moment?
Well, I'm the only one on a physical copy, but I'm reading In the Dream House.
What are you reading? Or what are you doing during sprints?
Yeah, if you're not reading, what are you doing?
I think I'm going to put away some laundry next sprints. It's a wild Saturday night.
What the heck? Okay, sorry. Dog's going crazy, and I don't know what at. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Something's going on outside, apparently.
Oh, no. You can't get Book of the Month in Portugal. Okay, but you live in Portugal, so I'm reading The Deal by Elle Kennedy. I want to read that so bad.
I haven't heard of that book.
It's like a new adult, like sports romance. Is it hockey, maybe? I don't know. I hear a lot about it from M from.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait, I have heard of it before.
Yes, that's it.
Beautiful, yes.
This one?
125? Yes, that one. 125 million. What a soldier. We appreciate you.
We can't get Book of the Month. That's lame. Book of the Month, you need to step up your game.
You need to ship out to everybody.
The Deal Bell. That's the one you guys are talking about. I'm behind. At the moment, I'm having so it's 125. Jeez.
How dare you insult this cover?
Who?
I mean, it's pretty cheesy.
Yeah.
It's
True,
just
but
some ads.
So I'm loving it so badly.
I feel like that's what most new adult romances look like.
Right?
Showing abs on the cover.
That's a book I would not want to read in school.
I was gonna say, like out in public.
Just out in public, just reading a book that's just abs.
Yes, it is. That's the cover that I know.
Okay. I have no idea.
It's like a bluish
I'm not
color.
going back out there. If you can
This one?
Yes, that one.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
would wear that. Does anyone have any videos that they're coming out with soon? Anything you can spoil?
Well,
I have no bookish videos coming out yet for a little bit. But my next video is like a summer day in my life.
Ooh.
I have a video that will be released on Monday.
yeah, same. It's a weekend reading vlog. Which, so iffy about it. I don't know. I'm not good at vlogs.
She said she thinks that her vlogs are boring.
They
Oh
are like,
gosh.
how do you know when to update them? You know, and when you're not trying to do a spoiler vlog, you can't say so much about the book because you don't want to spoil them. So it's like,
I just need to find motivation to film again. Like I have so many ideas, but actually picking up
Yes,
the
you
camera
do.
is so hard. We'll get there. Summer 2021, there will be a new video on my channel.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry about the question.
How old are we? I'm the grandma. I'm 21.
I am the youngest. I'm 13.
I'm 14.
I'm 17.
Love being old.
Oh my gosh, tomorrow on Sunday, day 20, I'm going to post a birthday book haul.
Ooh. I'll definitely have to check that
Fun.
out. Love a book haul.
Oh yeah, a birthday book haul too.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
My wallet does not like a book haul, but
Yeah, my wallet would be like stop, but I say it's good.
we don't make eye contact with the wallet. I'm 20. See, I'm still
Still agree.
stay 20. It's a great age.
I just looked up the audiobook, The Maidens, and it's a long wait. Like, I don't understand why it'd be so long.
How long is the actual audiobook?
You're gonna have to read it without the audiobook, Kenzie.
I could do that. It's the actual audiobook is 9 hours, but for me to get it off of hold, it'll be 12 weeks.
Ridiculous.
My hold is 13 weeks.
I only have 2 holds. I have Eve Brown on hold, and I have the first Akatar book. Finally, people doing sprints around my age.
Yep.
We are
We were
here.
just talking about this weird and how it was so hard to find people our age, but we did.
We didn't. We're doing great, sweetie.
We're doing great. Yep. I just think
Gosh,
it's
I'm Kris Jenner of us.
I just think of the video of Kamala Harris saying, "You did it, Joe." Like how many things that could be.
That video, when that first came out, made me sob.
Mhm. Yeah. I was like, oh, I love that. Okay. What's your favorite type of book?
I'm a very plot-driven person.
Me too. I was gonna say.
Me too.
We know.
I'm more character. I need character.
We know, Kenzie.
But, you know, the plot does matter. It just, Not that much.
I'm finding myself loving more adult contemporary though recently. YA I've kind of faded out because I feel like every time I think it's just like, you're in high school. It's okay. You're doing fine. It'll all work out. So, but I also really like horror and thriller.
I'm definitely plot driven too. I recently my favorites have been thrillers because I really just needed some stuff happening.
Make me feel something.
Yeah, make me.
I'm plot driven and I mainly like romance, but I'm getting into fantasy.
I'm trying to get into fantasy. I'm like, I want to love it so bad.
I'm trying to too, and I just can't. I don't know. I just can't.
There's a name for it, but there's like a thing where like you have trouble picturing characters and stuff. I have that, so I have so much trouble picturing things. And I'm like, fantasy is too big for my pea brain.
Yeah, that's me. Like that, I read Shadow and Bone, and for literally so much of it, I was like picturing stuff in my brain, but I was like, I don't even think this is actually accurate. But whatever.
Kenzie, your favorite genre? I'm gonna take a guess. Okay. Adult romance.
No. It's just romance in general.
But you read a lot of adult romance.
Romance. I like well, I've been reading Sarah J. Maas ACOTAR series.
A bad series.
See, I was
Blush.
I was really interested in reading that, and then I work at the library, so I was like shelving books, and I went by Sarah J. Maas's section, and I just saw A Court of Mist and Fury, and it was like this big, and I was like, I can't do that.
I flew through it, but I do think that since I read the first 4 books, I haven't read the last book yet, but I gotta truly say, I understand why the second book is people's favorite. I like the third one more because so much happens. Takes you through a roller coaster.
I'll try to get into that. Are we gonna do another sprint soon? Definitely. Yes. We're definitely gonna do more of these, especially if we are doing a buddy read.
Yeah.
We gotta like do sprints for that. I love romance and fantasy. Nice.
You guys want to do another sprint?
Oh yeah, we could. We've been talking for a while. Okay.
How about an hour-long sprint?
An hour? Do we want to send it and do an hour?
I mean, we can. Brayden is just like, I want to get to that midnight mark.
Mm-hmm. let's be productive. Let's do this.
Okay. I am going to try to actually,
have the sound work.
Make the sound actually come on, because it didn't, and I was like, oh, okay. See, okay, there's a share audio button that I did not press.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pressing it now. There we go. Okay, now you guys should hear the good ambiance. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself.
Bye, Nez.
I almost removed myself from the live.
Oh gosh.
Guys, I think I'm going. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for
coming on. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Lindsay left us.
It's so dark. Hold on.
How's everybody's reading go?
Really well. I'm past 100 pages so far.
That's good.
My reading. Okay. I stopped reading this because it was like I just couldn't get into it. So I started reading No Exit by Taylor Adams on my phone. And it's really good. So
I really want to read that.
it's really good. I have the physical copy on hold at my library. So I was like, I'll just start reading that. And I really like it. So
That's good. Brayden.
It's like,
No, okay, so I didn't read much of Burn Our Bodies Down. I read 27 pages,
oh,
which
sorry, Kenzie.
means I read 27 pages of Burn Our Bodies Down. So I'm on page 66. However, I do have a lot of. I'm tabbing it, so I do have quite a few tabs so far. I think it's about to get interesting because that chapter that I stopped reading on left on a cliffhanger.
Ooh.
But then I realized the reason I only read 27 pages is because I realized I only had an hour left in an audiobook for a book I was currently reading, so I decided to just finish that. So I finished the end we start from. I gave it just a 2-star,
Oh no.
but I think I'm a little too dumb for this author's writing style. I
That's
honestly
how
think
I'm
I'm a
feeling
little.
about this.
I hate when that happens.
That's what's happening in the dream house. Like I'm feeling like I would definitely reread this. If this is a reread, but I'll probably reread it once I'm older.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm understanding it, but I'm not. Like, once I got more into it, I'm starting to really do it. But I feel like these are types of books that you'll like reread when like you're older because I feel like you'll understand way more.
Mm.
Yeah.
Makes
My
sense.
dog started.
No.
And it's moving so fast.
I was interrupted
My
by
word.
him again.
How many pages did you guys read? I didn't hear it.
I don't know how many I read. I was reading on my phone.
I want to say a little over 80. I almost have the audiobook to 3 times speed.
I don't. I read 27 pages of Burn Our Bodies Down, and then an hour and 22 minutes of an audiobook.
Damn. Yeah, I have no idea how many because I started. Did you hear Kenzie, when I said I switched what I was reading?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was reading and I was like thinking while I was reading, I was like, I'm reading on my phone, but I literally just said that I don't like doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Okay. We read about 40 pages of 50 Shades of Grey, a little bit cringe.
Understandable.
Reading this book.
And if you're reading it physically, the font of that book is so small. So getting through 40 pages is quite a feat.
Yeah.
So congratulations for that. But yeah, I imagine it's a cringy book for sure. For sure.
So that means I officially hit 70 books of my reading goal.
Yay!
Kenzie, you look kind of mad when I said that.
I'll give you a round of applause.
Oh yeah, how was your guys' challenge going?
I'm winning.
Okay, it's winning because I like big books. Okay, I like big books because it gives me more.
But that's where you're going.
More about the characters and stuff like that. And so he is finding these itty bitty books, and it's like,
And reading on 3 times speed.
Yes.
Okay, but if you both get to 30 books, count up the pages that you read too.
No, because we had an agreement. We got this on video. It's just the amount of books. Whoever gets to 30 books first.
Yeah.
I'd be reading like Junie
I
the
just got
Jones.
to 30.
He found. I'm so surprised. He found. You know the app episode.
Mm-hmm.
He found an episode on Goodreads, and so it's like, can we? I'm like, I will pull all nighters this whole entire week if I have to. I can stay up.
Okay, we said that episodes would count, but I'm only gonna read one because I do feel like it's a little unfair.
It is. It's weird that it's on Goodreads.
I was so shocked.
I
Like,
know.
not everything is on Goodreads, but episodes.
Oh no, they have.
It literally says on there 15 pages.
Oh my god. They have. Last year, BTS came out with like lyric books as merch, and those were on Goodreads. So like 5 of my books were.
I mean,
lyrics.
I love that. I love that. My mom for Christmas got me this Friends book, and it was just this small, like, not even 100-page book of little blurbs and stuff about Friends. And so it wasn't like a full book, but like it was on Goodreads, so I counted it towards my challenge.
As you should. As you should.
Mm-hmm.
I think our next sprint should be an hour and 30 minutes.
I don't know.
Rachel
That was,
wants me to fall asleep.
I've never.
that one was long for me. Like, I kept thinking it was going to end, but it wasn't.
It was pretty long. I put away laundry. I think my next sprint, I'm gonna actually have food, because if I am trying to stay up, I need something.
Yeah, I think we can do another hour, but like hour's the limit.
Okay.
Yeah,
But yeah, we definitely
but
need
it's like 3 hours. Let's go.
Yeah, but just
The final stretch.
36 pages. I'm like,
What time is it?
it's 9:43.
yeah.
It's 8:40. It's 8:43 for me.
Well, look at you. Do you want to go to midnight your time or our time?
Originally, I was thinking my time.
But wouldn't we one for ESC?
Yeah.
You have too much faith.
Huh?
You have too much faith in me.
Yeah, the beginning.
Right now.
We can do 12 your time.
Okay. But yeah, if we can, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. So I have like all this food next to me.
Ooh,
I have snacks too.
tomorrow's grocery day, so when I actually go downstairs to try to find something, I'm gonna be challenged.
That's me all the time. It's like, okay, what are we gonna find? And I
Right.
don't like to cook things, especially like midnight. Like I just want to quick something.
Mm-hmm.
But, like
I
usually,
think I have some English muffins. I might be going
we
there.
love that. We love that. Yeah. I'm dog sitting, and
Oof.
they don't really have like anything in their house, so
I love Boom Chicka Pop. I also love Cheetos. I've been crunching on pretzels, but it's just not enough.
yeah, you're making me hungry. Like I actually want something. Is DoorDash the move?
Oh my gosh.
I wanted
love
DoorDash. But my sister cooked dinner, so I think I'm gonna eat what she cooked.
I'm like low key might do that, but like I don't need to spend my money.
Right. It's like the first of the month you get paid, and I'm just like, everything, give it to me. I can order anything.
One time I went out to lunch for and my friend, I was like to my friend, I was like, I'm getting paid like soon, like I'll just make it back. And she was like, what a way to look at it.
Mm-hmm. Really. I went to my first restaurant like in the year and a half that we've been in quarantine. I went to Panera, and I was like, this is as good as it was.
Weird, yeah.
So good. Except I ordered a large mac and cheese, and I swear they gave me a large bowl, but a small amount of mac and cheese. I was like,
I hate that.
It is the worst. Did you guys? I don't know where I live. They lifted masks June 2nd, and so like we were going to like the stores, and everybody. I went to what it was. It was like a grocery store. And everybody was walking without a mask. And I was looking at them like it's still COVID.
Yeah, I'm still wearing a mask. It freaks me out.
I will still wear masks until they say all COVID is gone. No more trace of COVID on Earth.
Right.
Yeah, for me, I live in Michigan, so for me, it's getting lifted on the 22nd. But I mean, since the whole like, if you're vaccinated, you can like mask optional. Like, I'm pretty sure just everyone's just no mask, like no matter what.
Well, I've had to wear a mask since I was 2. So even after my transplant, I have to wear a mask everywhere. So I don't really have to worry.
Yeah, it's not good
anyway.
I'm scared to get vaccine because me and shots. It's not that I don't like the needle. It's just like how I feel afterwards. Like
I get that.
Die, and so,
especially with one like this.
yeah.
I got the vaccine, and I got this first one. I was fine. Like, I was totally okay. The second one, though, I was like feeling so like fatigued, and I was just like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to eat.
As much as it sucks, it's so worth it compared to some of the stories that I've heard. Like, my mom never gets sick, but she got it from school, and it took her out, and I was like, this is crazy.
That's crazy, yeah. Brandon's about to say something.
I know.
Okay, I've gotten both of my shots, and I was completely fine for both of them. My arm just hurt, and that was it.
Yeah, my first shot, my arm hurt, and then the second one, I was fine.
Yeah, for both of them, my arm hurt, but the second one, I was more like fatigued, but it was like fine, like after a day.
I usually, like after my flu shot, I know to take a day after because I feel awful. This year, I didn't feel anything.
Which is weird because it's like it's like completely new.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. I don't know. I'm glad I got it though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. I just feel better.
Hey, Kenzie.
Yeah.
Look at what I plan. Look at the 2 books I plan on reading next. Look at how long they are.
They're so short. Like I don't understand.
The audiobook for The Growth of Dragon Tattoo, this book is like, I think it's 508, it's almost 600 pages. It doesn't feel like it, but it is. And the audiobook is like 16 hours.
Holy cow. This one's 14 hours. And I was like, but it looks short. How many pages is this?
That's the thing, is that audiobook, like narrators, feel like they have to take so long to narrate a book.
Yeah.
So it's like literally they pause. Like if there's a break in paragraphs or like, you know, whatever, they take so long to do it. And I'm like, no, you don't need to.
You know, I hate the narrators who read so slow, and so like you gotta speed it up. Let me like just read at a normal pace. I'm following you. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Like there's no way you are actually speaking that slowly.
I have a really hard time with like really thick accents because I want to listen to them like at the speed that I read, but if I do that, I can't understand them.
Yeah. That's how I feel. I tried also listening to this on audio. I couldn't because it's like an English accent.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
I really want to read the 5th season by N.K. Jemisin, but I think that's another book that's going to make me feel too dumb because I've just I've heard even like the most like read fantasy readers don't understand it, and I'm like, oh, there's no way. But I have it on my shelf. I don't want to unhaul it.
Yeah, I'm also too impatient with books. Like, just like get into it right away. Like, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need a lot of intro. Like, I'll learn about everything as I go. It's fun.
Yeah, info dumping right in the beginning is a surefire way to have me.
DNF. And board, yeah. For no exit, literally, there's no like info dumping. Literally, it's just like straight, like right away, stuff is happening. Like she's already in this blizzard. Like which I love, and that's why I was reading it so fast.
No exit made me mad because I think things started too fast for a thriller.
Oh.
I really liked the first half of The Chain, but then they totally lost me at the second half. Like it didn't have to go there.
Yeah,
That was a thriller book where I was like, I want more of this first part.
Yeah. I feel like the pace for No Exit so far has been fine. Like I feel like it's okay. Like for where it started, like she was in the blizzard, and she was still in her car, and like she needed to like go to a rest stop, and that's where I was like, it's like fine. Like we're right in the middle of something, but like she's explaining as she's going, so it felt fine to me. And I like that it's 24 hours because then it's like reads fast.
Mm-hmm.
Get on bed, you got it. She got that diaper on. Look. Right? Her diaper's coming off. In here. We won't let her on the bed.
So cute though.
My dog is slumped still.
Say hi. Say hi.
Hi, babies. Aww. She's so cute. I love dogs.
My brother's dog's name is Bo, and my dad is a weirdo, and we call him Bobo. He's like first name Bo, second name Bo.
That sounds like such a dad thing.
He's very much a dad joke type of dude.
I love that.
Give me your hand. No, don't try to show me no kicking. Just give me it.
The energy difference.
I know, seriously. I'm like, I need my eyes open.
Need more.
Although I did get up kind of early this morning, so
that makes sense. I did too, but I don't know. I don't even know how I'm still awake.
I'm definitely going to eat during the next sprint to A, stay up, and B, to, fill up the time.
I feel like I need more than just crap right now, but again, there's like not much. I mean, I have leftover mac and cheese. I could just eat that.
Oof, that sounds good.
That sounds like a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I might do that, but I don't know. I'm just like, I'm a weird. Okay, my parents call me a hummingbird because I won't eat a lot at once. Like I'll usually only eat one like serving or whatever. But then like a little bit later, like not even that long, I'll be like, I want more. But like not of the same thing. And I'm like a pace eater. Like I eat a lot throughout the day.
You're a grazer.
Yeah. Definitely. Like I will not eat a ton at once. You will never see me do that. But
yeah. I feel like I eat faster and more when I'm alone. So people underestimate how much I really eat because they don't see it.
That's true. I feel like I'm the same way because like I will think I have like no time to eat and then I eat super quick and like quicker than I think I could eat. But then I'm always picked on when I'm like eating with family for how slow I am.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I feel that.
Yeah. For a second, I thought I saw Kenzie in like the small thing under the stream, and I thought she wasn't in the stream for a second.
No.
Where did she go? Did I take her out for some? It's weird. I'm seeing like both double everyone.
Oh gosh, stay up. You can do it. You can do it.
I think we're all getting to that point, but like
I know.
We got this. We got it.
We're having a wild Saturday night.
It's great. It's great. I love it. I love hosting sprints, so this has been fun.
This is fun.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little nervous.
But you're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was very productive before this. Like I slept. Like I took a nap. It was like I woke up like 2 hours before the readathon started, and then I didn't get ready until like 30 minutes. I'm just a hot mess.
Hey,
It's fine.
we embrace it here.
Quinn, were you in the chat for my first my first time hosting sprints like on my channel?
I don't know if it was your first time, but I've been in your sprints before.
Because you've been in my solo sprints, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
The first one I did, I was doing it with like friends. I did it with my cousin, like Vic, Kenzie, and Braden, and then I had my friend with me, and I had to delete that video.
Oh no.
She said exactly where we lived.
Oh no.
We were all saying like where we were from Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, and I'm from blah blah blah, but she doesn't have a bookstagram. I was like, you can't say that.
Oh no.
No, so now my first reading sprints are not even there.
I did that on Twitter for a while because my Twitter used to be my personal Twitter, and then I turned it into like a fan Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize that my literal city was tagged every time I tweeted. It's like, nice.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the amount of times I've probably accidentally exposed personal information about myself.
Right?
At this point, everyone just knows everything about me. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one time, like, that happened, and then sometimes I will show accidentally, like, my last name and not realize it until I'm, like, rewatching something. And then one time, my cousin accidentally, like, exposed, well, at this point, like, our friends know, like, internet friends, but she exposed, like, this college we were looking at. And it's like a big college, so it's fine, but it's like really close to where we live and like our family, so it's like, don't say that.
Whoops.
Yeah. But like now I just like tell you guys, so it's fine. You won't stalk me.
Joe Goldberg has
Feel
entered.
better. I live by a college.
Oh, you do?
I do. It's like 7 minutes away.
I live by a lot of colleges. I feel like it's weird. Not super close, but pretty close.
Living in a college town is always fun.
I'm sure.
There's always a lot of food. There's always a lot of people. As much as I am an introvert, I do, occasionally like going out and meeting new people.
Yeah. I'm like an introvert, but I also don't like missing out on things.
Right. The FOMO is real.
So like I don't want to be around too, and I also kind of hate big crowds. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm like I don't want to be a part of this, but like I want to be there and not miss out on anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like a few years ago, yeah, like a few years ago at my homecoming, like, I didn't go because the first time first homecoming, I was like, I'm sick of this. I don't want to be part of it. So I was like, I don't want to go again. And then of course I'm like, there's like stuff happened, and my friend apparently passed out, and then I was like, oh, what? Like I missed it.
Getting ready is so much more fun than actually going.
That's what I think too. Like me and my friend for prom, we're gonna just get ready, go to dinner, and then maybe spend 10 minutes at prom. Like that.
Yeah. My senior homecoming, I had done it all 4 years, so I was like, I really don't want to do this. So I went with my friend from another school, and we were there for like maybe an hour, and then we went to McDonald's and went to his house and just chilled with his family.
I love that.
It was so much fun.
I love that. I mean, that sounds way better than a freaking dance.
I seen this. I don't know. I was watching something, and it was like they got all dressed up for the prom or homecoming, and then they end up just going to the movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like just all dressed up. Like I want to.
A lot of people did this year. Is they didn't even go to a prom or anything, but people from my school were like dressing up and getting ready with friends. Which, like, if you're doing that, I would definitely like go to dinner or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then at least make it worth it. Like, look all fancy.
I was in high school. I was like part of the cool kids, but I was like on the outside. So I would like hang out with them in school, but I was never ever invited to anything that they did by themselves. Mm-hmm. So I was like, there's really no reason for me to go. Like these people, I'm not going to talk to you after high school because you do treat me like crap just like everyone else.
That is why I understand like the nerds, the popular. Like it's like at the end of the day, once I leave high school, I'm not gonna worry about none of you guys.
Right. Seriously.
Like the amount of times I've moved schools so many times, like districts and stuff. So when I like leave a school, I like barely talk to any of them. I lose contact with so many people. And so when I'm actually there, it's like, why am I even caring about like what these people think of me?
Right.
Life lesson for everyone watching. Just
seriously. Take it from someone who's about to graduate, someone who did graduate, and then two who are going into high school.
They're not
in high school.
Like,
don't matter.
It's like, and I hate people. It's like you can bully that person. It's like you better be careful because that person can be your future boss when you're not even know it. Let's be nice to everybody because you never know what that person is gonna be.
There's so many people after high school that like I had never talked to in school that are some of the coolest people ever. And I'm just like, why didn't we ever talk in high school?
Yeah.
And the response before that, like they were intimidated by me. I was like, I would have talked. Like we could have been best friends. I hated the people that I hung out with because they were so.
That's literally That's literally the conversation I have with so many people. Like, I will literally just be like, I will not know them and like when we actually went to school, and then I'll text them, and I'll just feel like I'll be like, oh, I was so intimidated by you, blah blah blah.
Right, but I'm always like, I'm the quiet type. Like, I just quiet, have my headphones in, want to go through the classes, get the whole day over. It's just like, no, don't ask me my name. Let's not be friendly. Let's just, Because,
right. I felt like I had to stay in the friend group that I was in because those are the people that I grew up with. But, like, they changed in a way that I didn't. Yeah. So I was definitely quiet in high school, too.
That's how I feel about so many of like people like I'll still kind of talk to or know, like from elementary and middle school, but like we're so different now, and it's just like I don't even have like connections with you anymore. But like I wish we did because we grew up, but like still it's like so different.
I know going into high school it's gonna be like I'm only going to high school with one person, and I know that for sure. And I know me and that one person is gonna go throughout high school, and that is it. Because, I mean,
your college friends are where it's at. Those are the people that
I'm so ready for college friends.
I say I say hi, all that, just like because like most people they're scared to like what they call it, cut people off. Which I'm not like if they're bad, if I don't want them to hang around or something, if I know they're gonna affect me in a way, bye. I don't care how you feel. That's just I don't know. I'm just
add some value to my life,
Yeah. They call me careless because like it's like no, it's not careless. You're not doing nothing for me. You're not helping me in a good way. So like what's the point?
You're so young and that's such a good lesson to know at your age because high school is all the messy stuff.
Yeah.
Going like that, you're golden.
Yes. I went through middle school hanging out with literally anyone and not even necessarily liking them. Right. And then high school, I dropped so many people, but like kept the friends that were like real. And I've been like so much happier.
Yeah. I relate. You guys want to sprint again?
Oh, we can. Hey.
I have 2 hours left in my audio, but
I gotta get some mac and cheese.
Yeah,
we're gonna do another.
Kenzie, we're just about to do another one.
Kenzie, which one should I read?
Oh, you could probably finish both.
Right. Which one are you?
Out at the same exact time. Literally listening to one and then reading the other.
That's not a bad idea. Who cares if I don't retain one of them?
Oh, right.
Yeah, that doesn't even matter.
As long as I win the challenge.
Correct.
But remember, I can stay up longer than you. I could sleep all day and just.
You know what would be funny? Did you guys have AR tests?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
We should take those.
Brayden, I'm about to make you a little AR test.
On what book?
On all the books that you've read this month to see if you actually listen to them.
Yeah.
I'd like
We're throwing it back old school.
Well, you see, the thing about that is If I don't like a book, I will personally forget it.
I like to
So
go
it's like
back.
basically a DNF.
No, it's not. Because I read through the entire thing.
Do you?
He's like, they both die at the end. Well, they both
What
die
happened?
at the end.
Oh, I have a lot of complaints about they both die at the end if people want to hear them. Just let me know.
It's just because of the way they died. They didn't die the way you wanted them to die.
Okay, but that's not entirely all of it.
I
But
definitely
that's what you
didn't
told
like
me, and I said that's not what. Okay.
Okay, this isn't really a spoiler, but it took them 100 pages to meet.
Mm-hmm.
You got to get to know them, separated before they come together.
The whole point is about them together.
You got to know a little bit about them both before they come together.
That's not most of the book.
Isn't it like a 300-page book?
It's like what?
It's 300 and it's 361 pages.
Exactly. There's like
I
361 pages of them.
I remember that it was 361 pages vividly because I was complaining to my mom the whole day about how I read 361 pages for it to end like that.
You DNF'd it.
Huh?
You DNF'd it.
If
Sorry.
I'm already like a good way through a book, I just can't DNF it. I'm just like, we're here.
I got 100 pages into The Twin by Natasha Preston, and I wanted so badly to try to keep getting through it. I couldn't though.
I don't mark a book read on GoodReads until I'm 50% because
Yeah,
I know
I need to do that more, but I don't.
Once I'm 50% through it, I know I'm going to finish it. There's no way I'm just going to stop there.
Even if I hate a book, I will read it anyway because it will boost my reading goal.
I need to hold on. He's like,
are you okay?
I don't know.
I just didn't want my coughing to be over everyone talking. All right, I'm ready to sprint and go eat some food.
Me too. Are we doing another hour?
Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna make.
Are we about to get through this? This is an 8-hour video. Are we trying to get through it all? I'm just kidding.
Yes.
We've already gotten to 6 hour. Braden's like, yeah, let's do it.
Kenzie and Braden could continue forever.
They literally do 24-hour Zooms.
Good deal. We don't stay up.
Yawning.
We've never stayed up the full 24 hours though.
Yeah. It's like sometime around like 3, 4-ish. I can stay up late if like the book is like I'm really feeling the book. Like I physically will not be able to just go sit there and lay my eyes, knowing that I haven't finished the book yet because it's something else that I want to know. But if I'm not enjoying the book, I could go straight to sleep and do my.
Okay, one time the 24-hour readathon ended because Kenzie got so mad that it took her 3 hours to complete a graphic novel.
Oh my god!
The graphic novel, it wasn't a bad graphic novel, but it was so confusing. Like it did not stick to one thing. Like, I get it. Like it was 3 points, and I seen how they wanted to do it, but it was just no. They should have
wasn't connecting.
It was not connecting, and I felt so mad because it took me so long to finish a stupid graphic novel book. I was like, I gotta go to sleep.
The heat is still there. What graphic novel was it?
It was The Magic Fish, and I really like people was hyping it up on Book Talk, and so I
was just about to say I just watched what's her channel? She's like an actual friend, so I can't remember what her channel is, but Sydney, she's quarantining in Korea, and that's what she read. I was like, oh my god, it looks so good.
It is, and the art is so beautiful. It's just it don't stick to one thing, and it goes back and forth, and I know that the girl, it's just so confusing.
I have love-hate relationships with graphic novels. I love how short they are and fast they are.
Hey, Kenzie.
Yes.
I've read 11 books this night.
Of course you have.
He's so
One night, I'm just going to stay up late, and just read a whole bunch of books, and it's going to knock you off your feet. You're just not going to match it.
Oh, you just think that.
Or one day I'm just gonna block you and just read the entire day, and you're just not gonna know.
Shots fired.
Remove Brandon. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Noel.
The
Wow.
graphic novel
Hello, the graphic
summoned
novel
me.
discussion summoned me.
I love that. So
Yes, we're talking.
I like refuse to buy them because I know, and that's the same with manga. Like if I fall in love with a story, I want to read all of them, but I don't have the funds for that.
Yeah,
So
that's me with a series. Like, I want to read a series or like the first book of a series, but I can't buy a whole series. I don't have that money.
see, I can do that because at least it's not like 100 pages. Like I bought the whole Shadow and Bone trilogy before I even read the first book.
I
So
want to read that, but it is so confusing because if you ask someone how to read it, someone say, read it by the publishing date. But then like someone else, I'm like, how should I read it?
I'm reading it
I really
publishing
don't know.
order
Publishing order.
because I really want to watch the show, but I'm like, no, you have to read the books first. So
Yeah, I would read it Shadow and Bone, and then Season Storm, and then Rune and Rising, and then Six of Crows.
that's why I haven't tried reading any of the Shadowhunter books because there are so many of those and like novellas and stuff in between.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't even have the brain capacity to figure out how to read it, let alone keep all those characters straight.
And it's all the books are like thick. Like, I don't even know how. She just keeps on coming up with new stuff too. I'm like, where is your brain for that? Like,
Seriously.
I don't even have enough brain to freaking remember what I did. Like, I don't even know. Jena said favorite book.
Favorite book. My favorite book of 2020 was The House in the Cerulean Sea.
That was mine.
Okay, I need to read that. I think you keep talking about it. I just need to read it.
It's the cutest. I cried so much. Closely followed by You Should See Me in a Crown.
That was mine. I think the second favorite book was the King book. But the book was The House in the Cerulean Sea.
My favorite book is Wilder Girls by Rory Power.
I loved the body horror in that book.
I know, I loved it.
I just didn't like how she summed it up like that. Like, I wanted to know what happened after. Like,
that's how I felt with Catherine House. I was watching Chantal Times, her Instagram stories. She was like reiterating books that she'd read. And she said something about Catherine House being like so good, but the end felt like a plug was being pulled. And I was like, yes, exactly. That's exactly how it felt.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say for 2020, I have in my favorites shelf the first book and the last book I read of 2020. I have The Cheerleaders by Kara Thomas, which is like a YA mystery thriller, which was pretty good, and then On the Come Up, Angie Thomas.
On the Come Up was good too. I haven't read The Cheerleaders. I also really liked Felix Ever After. I read that and You Should See Me in a Crown for Blackathon. I read it in like 4 hours.
I think
so good. I'm adding that to my TBR.
It was so good.
I need to read it.
Oh my gosh, Brandon, you'd love it.
Would I though?
You would.
Wait, what is it
maybe
about?
not, because no one dies.
They don't. In The House in the Cerulean Sea, they don't. They're young children, okay?
What is it about?
Was that supposed to make me change my mind about wanting them dead?
Yes, they're children. Well, The House in the Cerulean Sea, what is that about?
Mm-hmm.
It's the most pure and loving found family book I have ever read in my entire life.
It's funny. I don't know. I was cracking up. What is the one? One who calls himself
everything.
Son. He was the funniest.
Mm-hmm.
Will I care about them?
I think you will care about the one who calls himself the devil's son.
Lucy,
yeah. Other than you,
that sounds
Chauncey was my favorite.
I really love Lucy, even though he was so dark sometimes. I like Lucy. But they're all
the receptionist in like the first few chapters, if you read the audiobook, sounds exactly like Roz from Monsters Inc. And
Oh,
funny.
is it a full cast?
I don't think so.
I think it's one narrator who's
It's
changing
just
her
the
voice.
voice. Okay.
I kind of
Yeah.
liked it. Like, I liked them. I got the audiobook. I want to reread it, but I don't know if it's too soon.
I love.
I don't usually like male narrators, but
Me
I
neither.
like them.
It's something about their voice I just can't.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I tried reading. I like the idea of full cast audiobooks, and then I tried listening to Sadie by Courtney Summers because apparently it's like a podcast, but I just couldn't keep up with it.
I need to reread Sadie because I feel like everyone says they really love it, but that was like the first YA mystery that had like that really out there podcast element, and I feel like that kind of made everyone like it
because it was like unique at the time. Yeah,
but I don't remember it being like all that
great.
Yeah,
yeah. I know it's like pretty dark or for like YA, and also it's like that's the number one thing people say about it is the podcast feel. So
my unpopular opinion recently, and this is definitely just like a me thing because I'm not asexual and I've never read a book I think that has asexuality at like such a forefront, but I had such a hard time reading Loveless by Alice Oseman. Like I really loved it, and I read it because of Gabby's vlog. Like her vlog made me cry, and I was like, I would like to understand this more. But it took me, and it wasn't even. It was just like the descriptions of college, just like took me out of it, and it took me so long to read. I think I still gave it 4 stars, but it was like, oh my god, it's taking forever.
Yeah, I still need to read an Alice Oseman. Like I need to read Heartstopper. But I just never, I haven't. I don't even know why.
I stopped reading Heartstopper because I have a hard time with eating disorder books.
Oh,
that is what the 4th book is about. It's like, it's very heavy. That is what...
You get like a little taste of it at the end of the 3rd one, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this. Like, they were cute.
That makes sense. I don't usually have a hard time with any like triggers because I don't personally do. But that makes sense for you if you like someone who does. If the entire book is about that.
Did they write it right? I don't know.
I don't have an eating disorder. I just had a feeding tube due to being so sick. So I don't like anything that has to do with like malnutrition. It's like, I've passed that part of my life. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Yeah, there's no.
But, yeah.
I don't think there's ever been a book I've not read because of any like triggers like that.
Typically, if an author or like a booktuber that I watch says there's triggers, I appreciate that more than just going in without them. But I've never personally put down a book either because of triggers. I just know that I won't enjoy the 4th Heartstopper book, so I'm just not gonna. I'll leave that for other people to read.
Right. It is nice knowing that there's like they're there, so people will like warn you about it. I don't know. Most of the time, it's just like the amount of it, like the heaviness of it, so that like would get me.
What has been? Sorry.
You're good.
I'm definitely an empath, so any emotions that characters feel, I definitely also take on myself. I think that's the hardest part about reading a heavy book. Is I'm like, wow, that's a lot.
I don't feel that except for historical fictions, like reading The Nightingale, and I read Between Shades of Grey by Rita Sepetys. I don't know her last name, but those were like really hard to read.
The stories are kind of hard to read for me. Like I think I read 2 like last year. They're like kind of difficult to get in because they're not like typical to like, you know, the normal romance or, you know, stuff that we'll read. But I like them. I just wouldn't like, you know, be like, oh, I want to pick up a historical fiction. I think I'll have to like dedicate, like, I'm gonna read this. But I did read it, like a historical fiction romance, and it was actually cute. It wasn't bad. It was funny though. It was funny because it was weird because it isn't. I wouldn't say it isn't normal to like nowadays romance, but it is like, I don't know, like a It's just so weird. It was so funny.
I read The Last Night at the Telegraph Club recently. That was a really good historical fiction.
I think I just got that audiobook this morning.
It's about like I think it's 1920s or 30s, and it's about like a gay nightclub.
I don't know if you can see that. Brayden got to page 9.
Out of 15. Awesome.
Did you say The Last Night at the Telephone Club?
Telegraph.
There we go. I got that this morning.
Yes.
Do you guys read Greek mythology?
Sometimes.
Brayden, you're muted.
Yes, I do.
Okay. I have
What are your
Song of
favorite
Achilles and Circe on my TBR, but I've never read Greek mythology.
I read the original Percy Jackson series.
I haven't even read those.
I liked those.
Circe is one of my favorite books. So I hope you like it.
Okay, I will. Okay.
Bloody murder.
That is my daughter's sister. I said my daughter. My daughter. Not my daughter. My sister's daughter. Sorry.
That was like Brayden's type of ambiance, like a little jump scare.
He was like, "Can we get that on repeat?"
Right? Can we do like some replays? Play it back.
Okay, 3 minutes, 3 hours, 22 minutes. We can go back and we can make our own ambiance with that sound.
Beautiful. Got it.
Oh my gosh.
I love how we were going to sprint 20 minutes ago, and suddenly.
Yeah, we just had a lot to say all of a sudden.
Well, Noelle came in and she was like, House in the Cerulean Sea, graphic novels? Yes.
Yeah, she was. And then everyone was like, favorite book, just popping.
I blame Noelle.
Noelle, you are being thrown under the bus.
Kinsey, during the next sprint, I think I'm going to finish another book because I only have...
What is it, episode?
Yeah.
I just wish I could be like I don't know. I feel like when I read short books, it don't give me enough time.
Okay,
Lindsay, just knock out a bunch of graphic novels.
I wish.
Even if they take you 3 hours.
A maximum of 5 graphic novels. Because we said no poetry. Because he can
guys should have set a limit, like on page limit or something.
Say it again.
You guys really should have set like a limit, because Brayden's really out here just.
No, she said any page count.
It does. Because I said no poetry because I am not a poetry girl. I do not really understand. I mean,
does poetry
include
books in verse?
Say it again.
Sorry. What?
Wait, which one of us?
Quinn.
Do books in verse count as poetry?
No.
No.
Okay.
We can read verse.
I've already read
the
one.
Poedex.
Thank you for giving me an idea to read. Thank you. You're helping me.
Not me pushing anyone's agenda.
It's okay, I promise. One day I'm gonna go off chart so you guys won't see me.
I would consider.
She's gone. She comes back. She's read like 50 books. I read the Poedex in like 2 hours.
I need to reread it because I read it on audio, but like I'm terrible with audio, so I didn't retain any of it. So
Her books are so good.
Once I read the Poedex, I'll have read all of Elizabeth Acevedo's books.
Clap When You Land was hard to read on audio because the two sisters sound so much alike.
I didn't like that one though.
It was okay.
I was like, how could you know? Like,
It's definitely my least favorite of her books.
Yes.
Clap When You Land.
With the Fire on High, Chef's Kiss.
Yes. No pun intended, right?
Literally, yeah, seriously.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
We keep going on these tangents when we're supposed to.
Yeah,
I
literally.
know. I don't know if you can hear my stomach rumbling, but she's going off.
Okay, I think we need to do some sprints so Quinn can get some food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Brayden can finish like 7 more children's books.
episode.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hey,
I
I
don't
say
even know if I'm gonna read that much because I don't even know how much more I have.
I have to
A
charge
little
my
preview.
phone.
Okay.
Okay, let's sprint.
All right.
Okay. One sec.
How many pages did you guys read?
0.
I read 60 pages,
Mm.
so I'm on page 123.
I read 0 pages because I think I ran out of no exit, like the preview pages, and I don't have anything else to read. I started trying to read this. It's a random book I found, but
I read 82 pages, and so now I'm on 248.
You read what?
82 pages.
82?
Yeah, these are like very short chapters, and they're like pages where it's like short. I mean, like the page is not even full of words.
Is this in the dream house?
Yeah,
Oh, well, thank you for telling me what to read next.
you're
wait,
welcome.
what is that about?
It is a memoir, if that's what it's called, about the author's life, about her toxic relationship with another queer girl. Very, 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 very sad.
Oh, okay. One sec again.
Did it make you cry, Kenzie?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
No. I mean, it's very sad. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of emotional. Not emotional. I'm kind of. I want to say. I don't want to say I'm over with it, but it's like,
You're over with it?
yeah. It's like it's very sad what happened to her, and but she went back. Okay, spoiler. Sorry. Mm. I just. I don't know. Mm. It's sad. It's sad, but I'm ready for it.
I thought you said there wasn't anything on the page.
I told you there's there's pages, but you can't just say that they're all like that. I said there's some that's like that.
Do I know what not to read anymore?
They're all not like that. You expected them all to be like that?
Yeah.
No. This is about somebody's life.
Elizabeth Acevedo.
Yes.
Elizabeth Acevedo is a great example of a good book.
No, there's chapters like this.
Uh-huh.
Or then there's chapters like, let me find it. Like this.
Yeah.
There's even like pages with like one line. But I have to go way back to find it.
I'm actually starting to like Burn Our Bodies Down. It's starting to get better.
It's kind
And
of.
it's, and it's starting to get suspicious.
I don't know. I'm glad I only have about an hour or so left. Well, it's like an hour and 8 minutes left. Because I'm not even gonna lie. This is kind of. I feel like this is kind of putting me in the slump.
Oh.
And I know I'm not gonna rate it because it's about somebody's life. So I don't want to put it to. But
let me look up what the most common rating is.
I think the average rating is like a 4 point something.
The most common rating is a 5-star.
It's good. Her words, she know how to write. She's learned.
Like honestly, look at these statistics. Just I can't speak.
She's like a poet in a way, but it isn't like shouldn't. You know what? Should have wrote this as a poetry collection.
I wish she would have, and then I could have said doesn't count.
I just added Burn Our Bodies Down and In the Dream House. My TV.
Okay. So I'm going to prepare you for this. things start to get better around the 80-page mark. So it starts off slow, and then you build up the suspense, and things start to get a little suspicious. And that's where I'm at right now.
Okay.
She burn her body down. She likes to kind of compare some things to like some situations, and it's like she always find how to describe of like the situation, and it's a lot.
And what?
It's a lot. It's like so much. It reads fast paced for me. She's very. She knows she's good with her words. I like how she written it. The writing got better for me. I liked it. She's just. She's so. She makes you think sometimes.
I feel betrayed by my own friends. But
Oh, is that a 2-star?
yes, for this book. Well, I will agree. I don't know if it's going to be as good as Louder Girls. I don't think it's a 2-star. I'm also excited for her next 2 novels.
I haven't even read Wilder World.
You need to.
It was good. I just don't like how she wrapped it up. Like she could have given us the epilogue.
But I think that ruins like the mystery.
But there won't be a second book.
True.
Gonna give us the epilogue. I just wanted to know what happened after that incident. Like what did they do?
Look, nobody gave this a 5-star that's on my friends list on GoodReads.
Gave what, a 5-star?
Louder Girls.
It was a 4-star.
A 2-star, a 3.5, a 3, a 2, a 4, a 4, and a 4.
It was 4. It was 4 vibes.
It was 5 vibes. I think I'm the only person that probably liked the ending.
You really like that ending? I didn't.
I mean, it's not the best ending, but like, I think it keeps the mystery.
I would have liked it if it was like a series, a part like a series.
But like, what could happen in the next book?
She could have told us how their life was after the fact of what happened. I would have wanted to know. There's no way that what happened to them, they would have went back to normal.
And that wouldn't ruin the mystery, because the mystery already happened.
Yeah. She gotta have this an epilogue. Ain't that where like it's like you take 2 years in the future?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of getting sleepy. I think it's the book.
Oh no.
Pick up a different book. Do a soft DNF.
I'm too far into the book. I have like an hour and 8 minutes left. I'm gonna.
You'll finish. But right now, you might need something else to keep you awake.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna start.
Like you can like finish that sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start the kiss quotient.
Oh.
Give me some romance to get me up.
I've been wanting to read that. However, I was supposed to read it with Carol, but we see how that friendship went.
We all go silent.
Oh, I just brought the internet to game.
Book. I didn't know the Kiss Quotient was a series.
Yeah. Oh, it's not actually 10 hours. It's actually 9. I think that's the lowest I'm gonna get.
Yeah. I need to get no exit from my library, but I don't know how long that's going to take. We've been live for 4.5 hours.
I know.
All nighter. Let's just keep going for another 4. Just kidding.
I'm up for it.
I just need to find another book. I could do it though.
What you in the mood for?
I could keep going. Like I'm in the mood to keep going. I just don't. I didn't read that entire sprint because I didn't know what to read.
Do you know what type of genre you want to read? Or like a book?
I want to read more thrillers. I think that'll get me out of this like I am out of the slump, but I think a thriller would get me like more like I want to keep reading.
Okay. So as we all know, I'm not a thriller reader, but
But you should be.
I did read at the Caught the Family Upstairs. To me, it wasn't really scary. It felt, when I was reading it felt like I was reading a book. You know, the books based on a true story.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's not, it felt like that. It was a pretty good story. The plot twist was crazy. They were good. I like that. So I will recommend that. I like that.
I love psychological thrillers because they make you think really hard. Like they're like it's like oh my gosh, but also it's not like scary.
Do you guys think there's at least like one book we read that was like all the same this year?
What?
Do you think that we read like at least one book that we all read this year that's like the same?
Probably not.
Our reading taste is like so different.
It is. Well, no, Kenzie, I think you and I have pretty similar reading taste.
I started 2 series this year and still haven't read the last 2 books in the series.
My foot is itchy. One sec.
Oh, another one you could read is The Turn of the Key. That was good.
My neighbor has Gone Girl.
Also, The Turn of the Key. That's another thriller I read. I really like that.
I need to read The Turn of the Key.
But that ending, the plot twist was crazy. See, I started Gone Girl, but for me, it felt like it was stretching.
That's a 12-hour audiobook, Kenzie.
What?
That's a lot for you.
The Akatar series, those are long.
Oh, I'm sure.
The Poppy War series, those are long.
I know, this is the Poppy War. Look.
Look how small the text is.
That's another thing why I like ebooks is because I can make the font bigger.
That's true. I just feel like with ebooks, like staring at a screen, I don't know. I don't have like an iPad or anything that I could read ebooks on. I have my computer, but I have so many bug bites.
Well, I feel like I want to do like a 24-hour read, so I want to try to stay asleep.
Do you want to?
I think we should go with another 20.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
I said I think we should keep going, like stay live, but
Like, keep going live?
like right now, like just keep live because I can stay on longer.
Okay.
One sec though. Oh, did I mention Quinn had to go? Cause well, for the people watching, Quinn had to go because she had to do something. But she says goodbye, and we will definitely be doing that soon. And doing a whole buddy read. I'm excited for the buddy read because I really want to read The Maidens. Like, now I'm really
So
excited.
when we're gonna buddy read it?
Hmm?
You guys know when we can read it? Like when we're gonna read it?
Whenever we all have it.
I have it.
Do you have it, Kenzie?
I do have it.
Now we're all waiting for me. The second I get it, though, we are starting the buddy read. Like, stop what you're doing. That's what we're doing.
I mean, Kenzie can get any book she wants real quick. She just has to do one Google search.
You don't have to buy your books? How do you... How?
I have like ways that you can, where they're online.
I have ways.
Put them in, and there's people who like hit like the, what's it called? Like the EPUB version online, and there's so many ways you can try to download all types of books. That's probably mine. So like, I'd be spending when I've been like, I'll be broke and buying books. I'll be like, I can't.
One sec, I want to put stuff away because my area is getting really filled up with trash.
Oh, wait a second. I'm going up here. I guess we just got a babysitter job.
You?
Did.
Why would you torture yourself like that?
No, these are kids I know. They're not bad. Just, pin them in front of a screen and call it a day. They don't have like a certain time. So like, I could in the morning let them watch TV, and then later on in the afternoon let them go down to their playroom because they got a playroom. We watch it too, and then she's pregnant now. So when she has a child, I just can't wait till she has her baby. I've been waiting for this baby since 1998. I promise. Let me see.
I'm actually getting kind of tired.
I worked so hard on that, no lie.
On what?
I dance. Let me see. I've danced for my church, and I was going off a whip. That was last minute dance, and I felt like I did so good. I'll send you the link. I can find it. You got Facebook? It's on their Facebook page.
Yeah, I have.
Go. I didn't mean to don't yell at me. Okay, let me go to Facebook. I don't know if I have it. I want to go. Let me see. I worked so hard on that dance. I was like, yeah.
True.
It was like last minute because I think someone couldn't like make it. That was their turn today, so they couldn't make it. So I did it. No, that was my Sunday. Sorry, stop doing that. Why you do that? Let's see. Go tell mommy to go make appointments. My mom gonna tell me to make the appointments. Like I don't know how to do that stuff. We need the stuff. No, when the appointments you gotta have numbers and stuff, and I don't have that stuff. Like I don't know that stuff. Please don't ask me. They're talking about. Mom, like, when's your birthday? I was like April 6, 1973. It was like 1972, but I was close. But I don't know. Like when you set up appointments, you guys have numbers and stuff. I don't have that. If it's so mad, it makes my whole soul just irritated because it's like I don't know how to do it. And so, like, my mom needs to set up my eyeglasses appointment, and then she needs to set up my sister's dental appointment because she over here doing too much, putting that cold water back there like that. Like, you could let me drink that. She's wasting it, making me mad.
We've almost been live for 5 hours.
No. Yes, you will.
I put right behind them out here. They sit on those squads.
I need to put my computer on charger. It'd be so confusing because it's like my charger piece is on this side instead of the side that it's on.
I moved. They don't. All right. I'm gonna try to get just read no exit on ebook. See how I like that. Braden, I'm really liking no exit.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
I gave
I'm
it a
not
4.
far in, but what?
I gave it a 4-star.
Okay, I'm not far in, but I'm liking.
Kenzie's book is about to put her in a slump.
I'm gonna finish that tomorrow. I'm gonna start the quiz question tonight. Give me some romance.
I mean, you don't have to fight your reading slump, Kenzie.
Say it again.
You don't have to fight your reading slump if you want one.
I bet.
I mean, either way, you're gonna lose the challenge, but
I'm not gonna go out without a fight. And are you sure about that? No. No. You're probably gonna get there because you only read short books. If we would have did the ones with more pages, I think I would have. But I still got hope because I am gonna win.
Well, I mean, you said every page counts.
It does.
Hey, I'm reading some novels.
Some for one.
Some. Let's see, how long is this? Without spoiling myself. This is 340 pages. Alright, Kenzie. You want to make this challenge even more difficult?
What?
How about no books under 300 pages?
I could do that.
That's hard for you, Braden.
No, she's talking about me reading short books. You want no books under 300 pages.
Let's go. See, and it's on here, live proof that he said that.
Okay.
What's something short that I could read right now that I would like?
Short. Normal People. Have you read Normal People?
No.
A lot of people recommend that.
Let's see. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't read short
I
books.
don't know. I really don't know.
Oh, Punch in the Air by Evie Savoy.
In 5 years by, I don't know the author.
I Want to Be Where the Normal People Are.
The Light We Lost.
You guys are just taking.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Her Go Happy. You probably never heard of it, but that is an amazing book.
There's a book called Dirty Billionaire.
Such a Fun Age.
Junk Boy.
The Romance Book Club.
Jackpot is a full-length novel, but it's only 7 hours on audio.
A Monster Calls.
The Harpy by Megan Hunter.
How to Fail at Flirting.
That is not a short book, Kenzie.
That is a short book. You can always read shit, you know? Wait, didn't you say you wanted thrillers?
I'm just looking for books.
Oh. I was over here wrecking you romance, and you said you wanted all thrillers. I should do a weekly reading vlog, reading thrillers.
You should. Kenzie, you're still making this challenge easy for me.
How?
The Poet X by Elizabeth Acevedo. How many pages is that? I think it's over 300.
It is okay as long as we're doing books over 300 pages. See?
Okay, let's see. Wait, how long is the book you're currently reading?
Which one?
In the Dream House.
That is. Oh, you want to read it? Are you gonna read it?
No.
What's that?
I'm trying to see if you qualify or not.
305.
No, it says 251.
Guys, everything you suggested to me, I can't get right now because it's all on her phone.
It doesn't count, Kenzie.
It does. Mine says 305. I'm reading 305 pages.
But that's we have to go by the official amount that's on GoodReads.
No.
Yeah, so
Goodreads don't even be having the right amount of pages.
Yes, they do.
I don't think that's fair. I'm reading 305 pages. Shouldn't it be by the page?
Technically, Kenzie is reading 305 pages the way she's reading.
But it's not the equivalent to what GoodReads says.
But GoodReads,
what does it say on GoodReads?
GoodReads shows 247 pages.
Did you look at the copies? Like what type of copy it is?
What book is it?
That's the ebook edition. It's in the Dream House.
It's yep.
Paperback is 252. 255. I'm looking at all the different editions.
This edition is 314.
Okay, show me the edition. What edition is it? Spanish? Because I just saw a Spanish one that was
The large print, which is what she's doing.
not the same. It's not.
It is. Shouldn't it go by as many pages as the ebook or whatever you're reading it as?
In the Dream House, paperback, regular, 304.
That's not the same edition.
It's a regular edition.
Huh? I can't hear you.
I don't know. Why would they do that?
I say let it count because she's reading 305 pages. For her, it's 305 pages, so it's a lot.
Okay. All right. I'll count it. She's still gonna lose, but I'll count it.
It's like a 3-1 right here. Guys, everything I want to read, I have to place a hold on.
Are you on Libby?
Mm-hmm.
There's like a shelf that says available now. So like you go to like your little.
Oh.
I'm just saying, look what Amazon says. Just saying.
Oh, do you guys like Where the Crawdads Sing?
I
Say it
want to
again.
read it.
Turn it down. I didn't hear you.
Where the Crawdads Sing?
I have not, but I wanted to.
Some people like it, some people don't.
I feel like I'm gonna be one of the people that like it.
I feel like I'm not gonna like it.
Like one day when I'm like much older and more like way older in the future, I feel like I want to go back and reread like the books that I read as, you know, a youngin and see if I
A
feel
youngin.
the same about
Yeah.
be like and be like, what was I reading when I was young?
Well, look how long the codex is.
That count. That's what I wanted to do by do it again.
What? It's not funny.
Well, now I have to try to see how long these other books I planned on reading are.
What?
Guess who just got a job at 11 a.m. at night. Like it's not even an official job. Let me back to her.
11
I'm about to be
a.m.
watching
at
like two
night.
little girls. You hit me like that.
What is that funny?
Yep.
What did you say,
Well, it's
Jena?
12 now.
I said
But,
11
you know, I
a.m.
secured
at
the job
night.
I'm a new babysitter. It's 12
Jane
now.
gets it.
What? Oh, what? Why would you mute yourself?
11.
Because I was talking to my mom, so I know what you're saying.
Get that watch out. I hate it. It won't stop beating.
Are you excited about your job, Kenzie?
I mean, I'm making money. You know? And I like the little girls I'll be watching. They're not bad. I mean,
You like what?
sometimes.
Started lagging.
I like the little girls I'll be watching. They're not that bad.
Oh,
She said, yeah, I'm out.
She got disconnected.
Oh,
Yeah. Where is our practice? You know where our practice is? Our practice?
The deep measurements do seem off to me, based on the creek and evidence of some structures that have been taken out.
So good.
Considering the fact that I can't explore my design, I'm doing the best I can with approximations.
We'll take approximations.
Well, great, then I should be able to determine the property line in about a month.
How much appreciate you doing this for us?
This has been a great exercise, and what if I had an excuse to come to an actual fall fest?
I'm not even this morning.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry. Non-pregnant people do that too.
alright, you guys want to... Hold on, actually.
They like it.
I can't have none.
What?
She got butter in my cup, but actually, it's not either. You gonna be a mom?
Alright, guys, we're gonna end sprints. It's been a good 5 hours and 4 minutes. I had a lot of fun.
I did too.
Me too.
We're definitely doing these again. And like I said, we're definitely doing some buddy read sprints soon. So that should be fun. But make sure you subscribe to
I don't know who's gonna
Brayden and Kenzie and Quinn. And check out their channels. Maybe we'll do sprints on their channels.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that would be fun.
Anyways, thanks for joining, everyone. And see you next time.
Peace.
Peace.